Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second encounter taking place between the AB Devils and the USGS Gladiators. It was the USGS Gladiators. They won the toss, elected to field first. Thereafter, they managed to pick up a couple of wickets. It's been 3.2 overs. The score's 20 for 2. So the USGS Gladiators, after having won the toss, are justifying their decision to field first. Girish Singhania on strike. Well bowled Ritesh Bhalani. Swinging the ball in the air away from the batsman. Ritesh Bhalani in his 1.3 overs has given away only 6 runs so far. Girish Singhania on strike. Very well bowled there by Ritesh Bhalani. In the corridor of uncertainty. Taking the ball away from the batsman. They do well to keep a slip or two in there. With Ritesh swinging the ball away from the batsman. You never know when you can get the outside edge. Especially when you're 2 wickets down. Bowled on the pads. Will pick up a leg by here. Now Karthik Rajendra will be on strike. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark, mind you. Karthik Rajendra will be facing up to Ritesh Bhalani. It's the last ball of the mandatory power play. If you're wondering why so, it's because the next 2 overs can be taken in between the 11th and the 16th. That will be the batting power play. Very well bowled by Ritesh Bhalani on the off stump. Hitting the right lengths at the moment. 4 overs have been bowled. 21 for 2 are the AB Devils. It's going to be Kamesh Shah who would be bowling to Girish Singhania here. He's bowled a couple of overs as Kamesh. He's picked up a wicket as well. He's given away 14 runs. It's going to be interesting to see how these 2 batsmen fare in the middle. Both yet to get off the mark. This is the Bayside Sports Cool Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. We're playing the quarterfinals in the bronze segment here. This is a quarterfinal in the silver segment apparently. We have 4 segments. Platinum, gold, silver and bronze. Girish Singhania facing up to Kamesh Shah. Very well bowled by Kamesh Shah there, leaving the right-hander. Only the bowler appealed. That's what the wicketkeeper was telling him. There was no bat in there. Girish Singhania for once showed his hand to the bowler. What are you appealing for? Can happen, especially to bowlers when they beat the bat. Outside edge finally found, but this one goes to third man. They're coming back for the second here. And they complete it easily in the end. "23 for 2" are the AB Devils. Finally a slip being employed. They've recognized the fact that the ball is moving in the air. It's better to keep a slip. You never know when you get the outside edge. Slip coming in closer. Goes through the offside. Superbly done there by Girish Singhania. Finds the gap between cover and mid-off. Let's take a look at it once again. Stepping out, using his feet. Wasn't a bad delivery from Kamesh Shah. Was just a very good shot from Girish Singhania. It would have been a ball in the good length region, but he took it on the volley since he used his feet and found himself an important boundary. Girish Singhania moves on to 6 of 7 balls, and that should get him up and going. Under the circumstances, Kamesh Shah has been a tad expensive. 20 in his 2.4 overs. That's where the bulk of the runs have come in from. Good comeback there outside the line of the off stump, beating Girish Singhania again. Girish looking to cut that one. Unable to get bat to ball though. Now Karthik Rajendra on strike. I beg your pardon, it will still be Girish Singhania on strike. Was a dot ball. My bad. Nevertheless, the last ball of the 5th over coming up. Well bowled Kamesh Shah. Ever so close to that outside edge. 5 overs have been bowled here. 27 for 2 are the AB Devils. Aditya Vagheria, left arm spinner, bowling to Karthik Rajendra. Dot ball there. Off the back foot, yet to get off the mark. Karthik Rajendra has faced 4 deliveries now. It's okay, you can take your time initially as long as you don't lose wickets. The important thing for the AB Devils going forward year after will be to keep wickets in hand, because they've lost a couple early on in the innings. Played away off the back foot into the offside. They're coming back for the second year and will complete it easily in the end. Aditya Vagheria. Very good left arm spinner by the looks of it. Seems to be in control at the moment. Smooth run up. As soon as I start praising him, he bowls one terrible delivery down the leg side. And the ball wide. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Heard it to being a boundary, but the umpire reckons that a couple of runs will be bowled here. Couple of runs taken. Along with that wide. Bowled him! Karthik Rajendra has to depart here. Karthik Rajendra goes for a couple of runs. The third wicket down for the AB Devils. USGS Gladiators having won the toss, justifying their decision. They've picked up the third to fall. And the AB Devils are 32 for 3 after 5.4 overs. Brijesh Wade gets off the mark on his very first delivery. That's a good feeling as a batsman. Now Giri Singhania on strike. Aditya Vagheria the bowler. Tossed up, worked away on the onside by Giri Singhania for a single. 6 overs have been bowled here. 34 for 3 are the AB Devils. Played away into the offside. Now Nikhil Jain, the bowler. To Brijesh Ved. Down the ground goes Brijesh Ved. Will pick up a single here. Nikhil Jain just being introduced into the attack. Girish Singhania on strike. Tossed up, straight back to the bowler. Boot closer to the stumps. AB Devils have lost a couple of wickets more than they would have expected to have done so at this stage. Outside the line of the off stump, looking to go big. Brijesh Ved there. Sends his partner Girish Singhania back. Brijesh Ved should have gone through for that bye. As soon as the ball goes behind the wicketkeeper, it's the non-striker's call. Tossed up, straight back to Nikhil Jain. A ball to come in the 7th over. Off the back foot goes Brijesh Ved. Into the onside. Will only be a single. 7 overs have been bowled here. 38 for 3 are the AB Devils. Aditya Vagheria to continue. Swung away down towards long on. Will be a single to Brijesh Ved. Now Girish Singhania, 9 of 12. All they need to build is a partnership here. Tossed up. Driven away through the offside this time. Superb timing. Lovely placement. Giri Singhania right on top of that ball. Take a look at this once again. Superb cover drive. Was in complete control there, Giri Singhania. Picks himself up an important boundary. Aditya Vagaria. 1.2 overs, 12 for 1. Picked up Karthik Rajindra in his previous over. Well bowled, Aditya Vagaria. Much better delivery. Giri Singhania giving respect to that ball. Played away on the onside there. Will pick up a single. Will Giri Singhania. AB Devils. They're going close to a run rate of 6 runs per over. 5.74 to be precise. Right now it's all about building a partnership here for both Giri Singhania and Brijesh Ved. Whilst we talk about a partnership, he's yoked himself as Brijesh Ved, looking to use his feet. Well bowled by Aditya Vagaria. Right up there in the block hole. Oh, completely bamboozled on that occasion. Missing a straight one from Aditya Vagaria. Was looking to make room for himself to access the offside. And Aditya Vagaria took the off peg back. 44 for 4. After 7.5 overs are the AB Devils. Aditya Rajani on strike. Well bowled Aditya Vagaria. One Aditya to another. Will be a single to complete the over. 8 overs have been bowled. 45 for 4 are the AB Devils. Nikhil Jain continuing from the far end will be bowling to Aditya Rajani here. Gets the outer half of the bat. Nikhil Jain to Aditya Rajani. Off the back foot, straight back to the bowler. Nikhil Jain now to Giri Singhania. AB Devils will have to go to another rebuilding phase. They're 4 wickets down, mind you. Can they build a partnership here? They need these two men to fare well for them. Remember, this is a quarter-final in the silver segment. Tossed up. Goes down the ground to long off. Will pick up a single here. Will Giri Singhania. Now Aditya Rajani on strike. Down the ground for a single. Nikhil Jain felt that that ball was going to hit the stumps. That's why he let it go, but it did not in the end. Just surpassed the stumps. Nine overs have been bowled here. 49 for 4 are the AB Devils. Giri Singhania on strike. Aditya Vagheria, the bowler. Giri Singhania batting on 16 of just 19 balls. Glided away to short third man. No run there. This is the Bayside Sports Cool Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. Well bowled, Aditya Vagheria. Girish Singhania giving respect to that good ball. Good balls deserve respect, mind you. Worked away on the onside. Will be a single. Down to deep mid-wicket. Practicing the flick shot at the non-striking end. Girish Singhania wanted to play that a lot more harder. Now Aditya Rajani. One Aditya to another. This is going to be interesting. Seldom do you see a bowler and a batsman have the same first name. A ball to come now before the halfway mark in the innings, that is. Tossed up, right up there in the block hole. So far the innings has belonged to the USGS Gladiators, having won the toss. 10 overs, 50 for 4 are the AB Devils whilst the players take drinks. We'll take a short 4-minute break and bring you live action thereafter. Kunal Lakhani into the attack. Looks like a leg spinner in operation. Will be Girish Singhania on strike. Girish, 17 of 22. He's looking forward to the next half of this innings. A lot rests on his shoulders. Here we go. Tossed up outside the line of the off stump, straight to backward point. No run there. driven away down the ground towards long off for a single. Now Aditya Rajani on strike. Aditya 3 of 6. They need to keep rotating the strike here, both these batsmen. They can afford to take on the bowling once they're set, once they build a partnership. This partnership is going to be key for the AB Devils, or else this innings might go nowhere. You don't want your lower order to be exposed early on in the innings. In fact, you never want them to be exposed in an innings. This will be signalled a wide by the umpire. Kunal Lakhani, leg spinner. Wrist spin, always something special. They get a lot of wickets on full tosses and short balls. Down the ground goes Aditya Rajani. Will be a single. Now Girish Singhania, 18 of 24. Straight to backward point. No run taken. Down the leg side, another wide bowled here by Kunal Lakhani. A ball to come now in the 11th. It will be Aditya Rajani on strike. Looking to cut that one. Misses the ball completely. 11 overs have been bowled. 55 for 4 are the AB Devils. Aditya Vagaria, right up there. He's going to bowl out, is Aditya Vagaria here. Has picked up a couple of wickets. He's given away only 15 runs so far, 16 now of his 3.1 overs. Off the back foot. No run there for the taking. AB Devils, come on. You got to get a move on here. Aditya Rajani, 4 of 10, just not good enough. Needs to keep rotating the strike, if not getting the boundaries and the sixes. Well bowled, has been given. Plumb in front, Aditya Rajani. This innings from AB Devil seems to be going nowhere at the moment. 5th wicket down for the AB Devils. USGS Gladiators winning the toss. Electing to bowl first was pretty much the right decision to go going forward. 5 wickets down. The decision to bowl Aditya Wagheria in the 12th over itself was a great one by the captain. He chose his spinner to continue, and he picked up his 3rd wicket, did Aditya Wagheria. Leg before wicket goes Aditya Rajani. 56 for 5 after 11.3 overs are the AB Devils. Down the leg side, an opportunity there for the wicket-keeper. Both the legs for once were out of the crease. That was a very close call. The wicket-keeper was busy gathering it. Driven down the ground. Long off will get there. We'll keep it down to a single. Giri Singhani on strike. Last ball of the 12th over. Down the leg side will be signalled a wide. The wicketkeeper does not get a glove to it. And the ball is perilously close to the ropes. Will end up being a couple of runs in the form of wides. Add 3 runs to the total there. That will help the AB Devils somewhat. Giri Singhania 19 of 26. Worked away on the onside by Giri Singhania for a single. 12 overs have been completed. 62 for 5 are the AB Devils. Kunal Lakhani going at an economy rate of exactly 6 runs per over is Kunal. Giri Singhania 23 of 29. The entire innings, the responsibility rests on the shoulders of Giri Singhania to take his side to a respectable total year after. Mir Verma will have to accompany him here. He needs some support from the other end. He can't just be the man standing the Lone Ranger fighting. He needs someone to play the supporting role. He's well set in the middle. He knows that his side is in trouble at 66 for 5. Kunal Lakhani to Giri Singhania. Here we go. Goes over the top. But there is deep extra cover apparently. He'll keep it down to a single. They've protected their offside really strongly well. They're asking the leg spinner to bowl in and around the off stump. Kunal Lakhani to Mihir Verma. Down the leg side will be given as a wide ball. Mihir Verma telling Girish to stay at his end. He's a big unit. You need to take care of him out there. Mihir Verma facing up. Straight back to the bowler. Some banter between the bowler and the fieldsman. Look to throw back to Mihir Verma. Apologizes. A ball to come now in the 13th. 68 for 5. AB Devils were put into bat. USGS Gladiators. What a decision to bowl first. 13 overs have been bowled here. 69 for 5 are the AB Devils. It's going to be Rajesh Jain who's going to be bowling here to Mihir Verma. Mihir 3 of 5. Let's hope he can partner with Girish Singhania here for the betterment of the AB Devils. 7 overs to come here. How many can the AB Devils put up? Mind you, this is a quarterfinal in the silver segment. So you'd be hoping for a lot more competition here. Both batsmen deciding to run the run, go back. These are the things that happen when things are not going your way. The last thing you want is a run out. Eventually common sense prevailing. And both batsmen stand their ground. Rajesh Jain to Mihir Verma. Down the leg side will be given as a wide. And guess what? The wicketkeeper hasn't stopped the ball. It will go into the ropes for 4. 5 runs added to the total of the AB Devils. They won't complain. Runs are most welcome for them. It does not matter how they come as long as they keep coming. Mihir Verma having nothing to do with that ball. 74 for 5. We're in the 14th over. It will be power play time after this over. Played away into the onside. Dot ball there. Come on, Mihir. Let's rotate the strike out here. 3 of 7. Let's get Girish Singhania back on strike. Let's see if Girish can get some momentum going in here. Straight to cover. Another dot ball. Pressure mounting here on Mihir Verma. To be fair to him, they're 5 wickets down. So their first preference is to not lose wickets. Their second preference will be runs. Third preference will be to get boundaries. And the fourth preference will be to get a 6 or 2 in between. Goes over the top, does Mihir Verma here. He's used the long handle. You spoke about a maximum and there it comes. Well done, Mihir Verma. That came in between the run of play, whilst nothing was happening really. That's a good shot going into the power play. Using those strong forearms of his to good effect there, Mihir Verma, and notching up a maximum. Mind you, a big no ball there was perilously close to the head of Mihir Verma. But he took evasive action at the right time. And the ball beat the wicketkeeper into the fence. This will be a free hit as well. 5 more runs added to the total and will be a free hit. Goes down the ground on the free hit towards mid-wicket. Ends up being a single. Rajesh Jain opting for a slower one. "14 overs have been bowled here. 86 for 5 are the AB Devils." Ritesh Bhalani to Mihir Verma. Power play signal by the umpire finally. Worked away on the onside. Very good shot from Mihir Verma. He seems to be coming into his own. He's managing to find the boundaries here and there. That 6 over the bowler's head was special. This was an easy put away, but he still had to put it away and did it in style in the end, did Mihir Verma. AB Devils, they'd hope for a good power play. 90 on the board in the 15th over. Mihir Verma 18 of 13. It's Giri Singhania here who needs to make a move on. Mihir Verma facing up. Well bowled there by Ritesh Bhalani. Hitting the deck hard. Mihir Verma seems like a character, having something to say to his partner in his own style. In a humorous way, that too. That's good to see on a cricket pitch. Some jokes exchanged. Just for once, I felt there was an outside edge there. Luckily for Mihir Verma and the AB Devils, he's still out there. He is targeting the power play clearly, is Mihir Verma. Not easy coming in at number 7 with your side down 5 wickets. Goes over the top, gets the outside edge. Luckily falls in no man's land and more luckily goes into the boundary for 4. Much needed boundary for the AB Devils. They'd welcome all the boundaries that they can get hereafter. Mihir Verma using the long handle, wanting to go over long mid-off. Manages the outside edge. Third man had no chance whatsoever. Couple of boundaries before the ball went into the fence. Ritesh Bhalani. Last ball of the first power play over in the batting power play. Well bowled, Ritesh. Always in the game. 15 overs have been bowled here. 94 for 5 are the AB Devils. Ronak Mehta introduced into the attack to bowl in the power play. This is the last over of the batting power play. It will be Giri Singhania on strike. Will be a wide signal there. Not quite sure whether this is the right decision going forward. Introducing a new bowler in the power play. You're much better served bowling a bowler who's already bowled a few overs. Well bowled there by Ronak Mehta. It will be Mihir Verma on strike. Mihir's suddenly looking the more dangerous player out there in the middle. That's his role as a finisher. But he's playing that splendidly at the moment. Mihir Verma 22 of 17. What happened there? He missed the ball. It was a straight ball. Just over the top of the stumps. Well bowled, Ronak Mehta. Ronak Mehta to Mihir Verma. Inside edge, beat short fine leg in the 30-yard circle. Gets there, the short fine leg. Will be a couple of runs here to Mihir Verma. Now Mihir Verma facing up. Ronak Mehta. Down the leg side goes Ronak Mehta. Will be a single. Will now be Girish Singhania on strike. Can Girish strike a boundary or two here? That is the need of the hour. 100 comes up for the AB Devils in the 16th over. Can they get to 140 here? That will be the challenge put up in front of Girish Singhania and Mihir Verma. Played off the back foot, straight to point. Single taken. $101 for 5, AB Devils. Goes over the top, taken. Wanted to go over the top of the bowler's head. The umpire gets a knock here. The bowler released the ball happily after bowling the ball, after catching the catch rather. Okay, the umpire is going to take some time. Let's hope he's not bleeding. That's the last thing you want to see, really, an injury on the field, particularly to the umpire. Swung away through the offside. There is deep extra cover out there in the deep. Keeps it down to a single. Giri Singhania on strike. Kunal Lakhani the bowler. Girish looking to go onside-ish. Misses the ball completely. 103 for 6 are the AB Devils. The Lone Ranger fighting Giri Singhania out there. Has struggled to make runs though lately, has Giri Singhania. What happened there? Was looking to ramp it over the keeper's head. Manages to get some bat on that one. And the ball went through for a slip for 4. Runs nevertheless for Giri Singhania. Much needed under the circumstances. Well done, Girish. Scoreboard moves on to 107. A ball to come in the 17th. Kunal Lakhani pulls this on the stumps. A big appeal for leg before. Denied by the umpire. So 17 overs have been bowled here. 107 for 6 are the AB Devils. Outside edge found, squirted away towards third man for 4. Third man was inside the 30-yard circle. Let's take a look at this once again. Thick outside edge. Ball went in the wake in third man region. Boundary nevertheless. This time to Dhaval Shah. Ronak Mehta. Driven away by Dhaval Shah. Finds the fieldsman, but a bit of a misfield will give them the single. Giri Singhania coming up to have a word with Dhaval Shah. has been given out here. Girish Singhania looking to use the long handle. This is the last thing that the AB Devils wanted. Ronak Mehta picking up the wicket here. Very good catch. This is the last thing you want to see on a cricket ground. Wickets going in clusters. Never a good sign for the batting side. It also has its impact on the match. 112 for 7 is a sorry looking scorecard for the AB Devils. Right up there in the block hole. Played away on the onside. Down towards mid-wicket. For a single, 18 overs have been bowled here. 113 for 7 are the AB Devils. Ritesh Bhalani to Mitul Shah. Can they get to 130 here will be the challenge. Played away down towards long on. Will pick up a single here. Wanting to come back for the second. Sent back by Mitul Shah. It's going to have to be Dhaval Shah to face the music. Top edge. Finds the keeper. 8th wicket down for the AB Devils. Dhaval Shah has to depart. AB Devils just losing the plot at the moment. This innings going absolutely nowhere. AB Devils 114 for 8 in 18.3 overs. Flays that one away over the offside. Beats point into the ropes for 4. Very good shot there, first up. He has just come into bat, facing his first ball. But he finds the boundary. That's the need of the hour. And Pratik Shah gets off the mark in style. Ritesh Bhalani to Pratik Shah. This is going to be an interesting contest. 1-1-8 for 8. Last 8 balls to come in the innings. 2 balls to go in the over. Pratik Shah facing up. Cut away, straight to point. They run the single. It will be Mithul Shah now to face up to the last ball of the 19th over. Right up there in the block hole. Well bowled, Ritesh Bhalani. Will concede the single of the last ball. 19 overs have been bowled here. 121 for 8. 120 for 8 are the AB Devils. Ronak Mehta to bowl the last over. Wicketkeeper, what are you doing out there in the middle? Lets this ball go easily in the end. Needed to stick his palm out and stop the ball from going any further. Will be byes conceded in the bargain. Runs for the AB Devils. They won't complain. Ronak Mehta to Mithul Shah. Played away on the onside for a single here. Now Pratik Shah on strike. Ronak Mehta the bowler. Last 4 balls in the innings. What can Pratik Shah do here? He's itching to go big for sure. Bowled him! Off stump, rocked back. 125 for 9 are the AB Devils here. Well bowled, Ronak Mehta. On the stumps. You miss, I hit. That's exactly what happened here. Three balls to come in the 20th. Solitary wicket left. Dhruv Biyani will be on strike. Ronak Mehta to Dhruv Biani. Down the leg side, the wicket keeper is having a tough day in the office at the moment. Couple of runs will be added to the total. Wide given there by the umpire. A run ran as well to go along with that. 3 balls to go in the over yet. Ronak Mehta to Mitul Shah. Lets it go by the wicket keeper. Not only having a horrible day, having a terrible day is the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. The number of byes that he has conceded is something that you don't want to see as a wicketkeeper. They hate conceding byes. Ronak Mehta to Mitul Shah. 131 has been reached. Well done, AB Devils. Goes down the ground through the onside here. Will be a single. They're coming back for the second. Why would you do that? You still had another ball to come. They've been bundled out here in 19.5 overs, have the AB Devils, for a score of 132. There were never 2 runs in there. What were they thinking? Just ran blind, and what's worse is look at the non-striker. Taking a turn to his left in order to get to his ground. We'll get to the match summary now shortly. It was the USGS Gladiators. They won the toss, elected to field first. Thereafter, the AB Devils managing 132 only. Bundled out in the 20th over with a ball to come. Girish Singhania top scoring with 31 of 39. Mihir Verma 24 of 20. In the bowling department, it was Aditya Vagheria. In his 4 overs, gave away only 22 runs and picked up 3 wickets. Ronak Mehta as well picked up 3 wickets in his 2.5 overs, giving away only 17 runs. Well done, USGS Gladiators. When they come out to bat, they'll need 133 to enter the semi-finals. We'll take a short innings break and bring you live action in 10 minutes from now. Welcome to the chase, ladies and gentlemen. This matchup going on between the USGS Gladiators and the AB Devils. It was the USGS Gladiators. They won the toss, elected to field first. Managed to bundle the AB Devils out for 133. Bundled them out for 132, I beg your pardon. 1 run short. Ankit Meswani would have been caught out here. He lives to fight another day. They need wickets to the AB Devils, mind you. Need of Kothari. Creating an opportunity. Not taken by the fieldsman standing at mid-off. Now Sunny Nagpal. Need of Kothari to Sunny Nagpal now. On the stumps. On the money there, need of Kothari. I feel for him because he produced a chance. Wasn't taken. Would have been a different story for the USGS Gladiators here, had that catch have been taken. Worked away on the onside. Will get off the mark. Will Sunny Nagpal with these couple of runs. Sunny Nagpal facing up to need of Kothari. Right up there in the block hole. Well bowled. Ball goes to the man in the deep, sweeping on the offside. Will pick up a walking single. Will Sunny Nagpal and Ankit Meswani. A ball to come in the first over. Need of Kothari to Ankit Meswani. A slip employed here. Right up there in the block hole. Ankit Meswani calls Sunny Nagpal through. Picks up a single. 1 over bowled here. 6 for no loss are the USGS Gladiators. Mitul Shah to Ankit Meswani. Looking to pull that one. Was a short delivery rising to Ankit Meswani. Completely mistimed it. But will get a single for his efforts. Mitul Shah, tall man, will get some extra bounce. Will get some extra zip of this wicket. Now Sunny Nagpal on strike. Well bowled. Well played. A run to Sunny Nagpal. This is going to be a big challenge in front of the AB Devils. They have to defend a paltry 132 here. Can they do it to enter the semi-finals? We're going to have to wait and watch. But the USGS Gladiators, all they need to do is keep their wickets intact. And they will fancy themselves going home victorious. Yet it's too early to call. 70-30 question. 70 in favor of the USGS Gladiators at the moment. Very well bowled, Mitul Shah. What's happened out there? The wicketkeeper has come up to the stumps and has removed the bails. Ankit Meshwani, where was he standing? According to the fieldsman, he was out of his crease. Not according to the umpire though. Ankit Meshwani still out there batting. Looking to cut that one. Ankit Meshwani misses the ball altogether. Mitul Shah will get that extra bounce and nip from the wicket. There's a lot of dew that would have fallen on the wicket, would have spiced up the wicket. Yes, the ball will come onto the bat, but there you go. There will be something in it for the bowlers as well. 2 overs have been bowled here. 8 for no loss are the USGS Gladiators. Need of Kothari to Sunny Nagpal. He has slammed that away through the onside. Will go into the boundary for 4. Should be called a no ball. Boundary signal for sure. Sunny Nagpal on strike. Nirav Kothari, the bowler. Right up there, worked away on the onside. Will pick up a couple of runs here, will Sunny Nagpal. Ankit Mishwani, 3 of 8. Played away down towards mid-wicket here. Will pick up a single in the end. Will be Sunny Nagpal on strike now. Nirav Kothari. Has given away 14 runs in his 1.3 overs here. Has been a tad expensive, but I feel for him because he did create a chance. Ankit Meshwani would have been in the pavilion had that catch have been taken at mid-off. Now Sunny Nagpal on strike. Played away into the offside. Loud call of wait from Ankit Meshwani there. Looking to cut that one, unable to put bat to ball, Sunny Nagpal. A ball to go in the third over. Cut away. Straight to the man in the deep. Will be a single to Sunny Nagpal. 3 overs have been bowled. 17 for no loss are the USGS Gladiators. Mitul Shah to Sunny Nagpal. Outside the line of the off stump, beaten there. Enjoying the way Mitul Shah is bowling out here. If anything, he deserves a wicket. He's beaten the bat on a few occasions already. He's getting a lot of bounce out there. AB Devils should consider keeping a slip or two in place here, I believe. This is the last over of the mandatory power play overs. Well played, Sunny Nagpal. Much better. Tight in defense. Will pick up a single here. And bring Ankit Meshwani on strike. Mitul Shah to Ankit Meshwani now. Bowled him. Well done, Mitul Shah. This was on the cards. He was bowling really well out there. This was pitched up to a surprise for Ankit Meshwani. Superbly done. Ball coming in after pitching was a very smart delivery from Mitul Shah. Picks up the wicket of Ankit Neswani. And the first wicket down for the USGS Gladiators at the score of 18. Well bowled again, Mitul Shah. Sandeep Jaju, the new batsman in there. Superbly bowled from Mitul Shah. Excellent bowling here. Looks like picking up a wicket every ball he bowls. Sandeep Jaju. Facing the music at the moment. A ball to go in the mandatory power play overs. Extra bounce defeating Sandeep Jaju there. Well bowled Mitul Shah. Successful over. 4 overs have been bowled. 18 for 1 are the USGS Gladiators. Karthik Rajendra will be bowling to Sunny Nagpalia. AB Devils managing to pick up a wicket in the power play. 115 needed of 96. They're not making it easier for the USGS Gladiators. Sunny Nagpal goes through the offside. Well done by the man sweeping in the deep on the offside. Will keep it down to a couple of runs. Now Sandeep Jaju. It will be Sunny Nagpal, I beg your pardon. Karthik Rajendra, the bowler. Outside the line of the off stump. Beaten there was Sunny Nagpal. Karthik Rajendra to Sunny Nagpal. Should be called leg byes here. Waiting for the umpire's signal on this one. Leg byes signaled. Now Sandeep Jaju on strike. Yet to get off the mark. Karthik Rajendra to Sandeep Jaju. Well bowled, well played. Right behind that one. USGS Gladiators 21 for 1. Couple of balls to go in the 5th. Wide will be the signal there. Karthik Rajendra straying in line. Sandeep Jaju facing up. Played away into the offside. Man sweeping in the deep, gets there. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Will the duo of Sunny Nagpal and Sandeep Jaju? A ball to come in the 5th. USGS Gladiators 24 for 1. Through extra cover here for 4. Very good shot from Sandeep Jaju. There was width on offer. It was pitched up. It was in the air briefly, but was in the gap. Weight transferred onto the front foot. Once he found the gap, there was no looking back. The ball speeded into the boundary. 5 overs have been bowled. 28 for 1 are the USGS Gladiators. Mithul Shah to Sunny Nagpal. Carved away through the offside. Will find the boundary. Or will Sunny Nagpal? Superb shot there by Sunny Nagpal. Opening the face of the bat to get the placement right. Using the extra pace of Mitul Shah to good effect there. Once it beat backward point. The ball was headed only in one direction, and that was to the boundary. The score moves on to 32 for the USGS Gladiators. This partnership seems to be developing out here for the USGS Gladiators. Well bowled, Mitul Shah. Good comeback. Coming around the wicket here. Beats the bat of Sunny Nagpal. Not for the first time, mind you. He's been the pick of the bowlers as Mitul Shah has picked up the solitary wicket of Ankit Meswani to have fallen down. Outside edge. Third man is very straight. Will only be a single in the end. Now Sandeep Jaju. Exactly 100 runs needed in 87 balls. USGS Gladiators in control at the moment. Mitul Shah being given an extra over here so that he could pick up a wicket or two here. 3 balls to go in the 6th. Once again beats the bat. This time of Sandeep Jaju. Has been really impressive, has Mitul Shah. Sandeep Jaju on strike. Well bowled, well played. It's better to just see off Mitul Shah without trying to take a risk or two. He's bowling well here as Mitul Shah has given away only 8 runs and has picked up a wicket in his 2.5 overs, that is. There again beats the bat. 6 overs have been bowled here. 33 for 1. Now the USGS Gladiators. It's going to be Shalin Shah to bowl to Sunny Nagpal. Okay. Left arm seamer here. Cut away by Sunny Nagpal. Finally runs the single. Behind the wicket is always the non-striker's call. Now Sandeep Jaju on strike. Shalin's coming around the wicket here to the right-hander. It's going to be interesting to see how he fares. Shalin Shah, that is. On the stumps. Adjustment batting to be done here by the USGS Gladiators batsman. He's slow in the air. Is Shalin Shah. Has a long run up for the speed that he bowls at. This will be an interesting over for sure. Cut away. Shot third man misfields. Backward point giving chase. The ball stops before the boundary. Picks up a couple of runs, does Sunny Nagpal. Shalin Shah to Sunny Nagpal. Decides to come over the wicket to the left-hander. Worked away on the onside. Will be a single down to deep square leg. Prefers bowling around the wicket to the right-hander. Probably wants to bowl wicket to wicket. Loud appeal going down the leg side. Could have been the call by the umpire there. A ball to come in the 7th. 38 for 1. Down the leg side. Wide given there, rightly so by the umpire. USGS Gladiators are taking this really lightly. It's a paltry 133 that they're after. They can afford to take their own sweet time. All they need to do is build sedate partnerships. They're building one here between Sunny Nagpal and Sandeep Jaju. Shalin Shah to Sunny Nagpal. To Sandeep Jaju, I beg your pardon. Goes over the top of extra. One bounce into the boundary she goes. Very good shot there by Sandeep Jaju. Let's take a look at this once again. Was pitched up. And Sandeep Jaju did not need a second invitation on that one. Creamed it over the top of extra cover for 4. 7 overs have been bowled here. 43 for 1 are the USGS Gladiators. Kunal, photographer, being introduced into the attack. On the money straight away. Picks up a single though. Does Sunny Nagpal. Sunny Nagpal batting 25 of 21. Has done well with the bat so far. Sandeep Jaju has played a couple of good cover drives. One over cover, one through cover. 11 of 12 to him. Kunal, photographer, to Sandeep Jaju. Here we go. Goes over the top of extra once again. This time did not quite time it as well as he would have wanted to have done so. Wanted to come back for the second there. Sunny Nagpal was sent back by Sandeep Jaju. .88 now needed of 76. Very gettable with 9 wickets in hand for the USGS Gladiators. Kunal, photographer, the fifth bowler being introduced into the attack by the AB Devils. They need wickets to the AB Devils here. Goes down the ground, just over mid-on's head. Will find the boundary. Was a juicy full toss. Asking to be hit. Sunny Nagpal did not disappoint. Take a look at this once again. Well done, Sunny Nagpal. USGS Gladiators a run shy away from reaching their 50. There it is. They'll get there now. .50 up in the 8th over for the USGS Gladiators here. The good thing about the USGS Gladiators is they're looking to just build a partnership without thinking about the runs. All they're doing is batting, not doing anything outrageous. They're not trying to win this match in the 15th or the 16th over. They're just looking to win the match. That's about it. Down the leg side will be signaled a wide by the umpire. They know this is a big game. Quarter-final in the silver segment. The team that loses goes out of the competition. Another wide down the leg side for Kunal, photographer, not doing himself any favors by bowling down the leg side. Needs to keep it tight. Off the back foot, straight to extra cover. No run taken there. A ball to come in the 8th. 52 for 1 are the USGS Gladiators. Goes down the ground for a single. Does Sandeep Jaju. 8 overs have been bowled. 53 for 1 are the USGS Gladiators. Brijesh Wade to Sandeep Jaju here. Goes over the top, does Sandeep Jaju. One bounce into the fence, she went for 4. Did the fielder come in there, because there was a man at deep mid wicket? I believe he has just come in, misjudged the catch there, and has conceded the boundary in the bargain. Would have been a catch had he have stood his ground. Sandeep Jaju on strike. Well bowled, well played by Sandeep Jaju. Brijesh Wade to Sandeep Jaju. Cut away. There is a man in the deep sweeping on the offside. Will be a single to Sandeep Jaju. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. This is the quarterfinals in the silver segment apparently. Brijesh Wade will be bowling to Sunny Nagpal. Sunny batting on 30 of just 23 balls. Well bowled there by Brijesh Wade. Gets the outside edge, Sunny Nagpal there. Driven away there by Sandeep Jaju. Mihir Verma stopping the ball from going any further. A ball to come now in the 9th over. Well bowled, well played by Sandeep Jaju. 9 overs have been bowled here. 59 for 1 are the USGS Gladiators. Pratik Shah, the bowler here. Sunny Nagpal on strike. Down the leg side, will be signalled as a wide there. He'll have to run because the ball might not cross the ropes. Yes, it does eventually. 5 runs added to the total for the USGS Gladiators. Welcome runs there. Pratik Shah to Sunny Nagpal. Pulled away. Behind square. Deep square leg will get around and keep it down to a couple of runs. Okay. We're going to take a short drinks break here, apparently, and bring you live action in 4 minutes from now. Pratik Shah to Sunny Nagpal. What's happened there? I think he's nicked it to the keeper. Sunny Nagpal walks. So the drinks interval not helping the left-hander here. Okay, he's cleaned him up. Wasn't an outside edge. He's just missed a straight ball by the looks of it. Okay, inside edge onto the stumps. Clean bowl there. Sunny Nagpal. Partnership of 47 broken by the AB Devils finally. Pratik Shah to Nikhil Jain now. One left-hander replaces another. Worked away by Nikhil Jain. Straight to mid-wicket. Mihir Verma doing the fielding there. 68 needed of 64. They're in no hurry are the USGS Gladiators. Not much of a difference between the current run rate and the required run rate. Well bowled, very well bowled by Pratik Shah. On the stumps. Giving nothing away there. Outside the line of the off stump, beaten was Nikhil Jain there. A ball to come in the 10th. 65 for 2 are the USGS Gladiators. Very well bowled, a dot to complete the 10th. 65 for 2 are the USGS Gladiators. Brijesh Wade to Sandeep Jaju. 68 runs needed of the next 10 overs for the USGS Gladiators. Sandeep Jaju 18 of 20 balls. He's played a good hand so far. Looking to cut that one. Will be signaled as a wide ball there by the umpire. Probably besides the tram line. That's why it was given as a wide. Cut away. Into the deep for a single. They will come back for the second on the fumble. Good running from the duo. Brijesh Ved. Bowling to Sandeep Jaju. Played away through the onside, through square leg for 4. Fine leg was in the 30-yard circle. There was no protection in the deep at square leg. And Sandeep Jaju picks up a boundary here. Using the wrist to good effect. Picks himself up a boundary. Does Sandeep Jaju, and the scoreboard moves on to 72. 61 needed of 58. They're in control, are the USGS Gladiators out there. Outside the line of the off stump, beaten all ends up. Sandeep Jaju. Brijesh Ved. Sandeep Jaju goes down the ground. Will pick up a single here and bring Nikhil Jain on strike. Preferring to come over the wicket even to the left-hander, Brijesh Ved. Nikhil Jain yet to get off the mark. Has faced 4 deliveries before this. Okay, the umpire tying the laces of Sandeep Jaju there. Nikhil Jain on strike. Straight back to the bowler. No run taken there. A ball to come in the 11th. Off the back foot, straight to backward point. 11 overs have been bowled. 73 for 2 are the USGS Gladiators. Sandeep Jaju goes through the offside. Pretty looking extra cover drive to deep extra cover apparently. Will bring Nikhil Jain on strike. Nikhil Jain has faced 6 balls and yet to get off the mark. 60 needed of 54 balls. Sandeep Jaju, a run a ball 25 to his name. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. Current run rate 6.54. Nikhil Jain facing up to Pratik Shah. Down the leg side, will be given as a wide there by the umpire. Goes down the ground towards long on, running the first one hard. Will settle down for the single. Pratik Shah to Sandeep Jaju. Bit of an outside edge there to point. .57 needed in 52. Pulled away there by Sandeep Jaju. Man at deep mid wicket does well. Will only be a single. .56 runs needed in 50 balls. Goes down the ground as Nikhil Jain here. Long on will come across and keep it down to a couple of runs. Pratik Shah to Nikhil Jain. Tossed up. Driven away. Square drive for a single. 12 overs have been bowled here. 80 for 2 are the USGS Gladiators. Dhruv Biani to Sandeep Jaju. 52 needed in 47 balls. Run a ball 27 to Sandeep Jaju. Dhruv Biani being introduced into the attack in the 13th over. Cut away. Into the deep she goes. Will pick up a single. Will be power play time after this over. No, we're going to have to wait for another over after that, because they don't seem to be taking the batting power play. But the 15th and the 16th by default might be power play overs if they don't take it in the next over, that is. Nikhil Jain on strike. Down the leg side, will be signalled as a wide there by the umpire. Dhruv Biani. Straying down the leg side. Tossed up outside the line of the off stump. Has he gotten an outside edge there? They're convinced, the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Nikhil Jain stands his ground. Pulled away by Nikhil Jain there. Down to deep square leg for a single. Now Sandeep Jaju on strike. Dhruv Biani the bowler. Well wide outside the line of the off stump. Sandeep Jaju gets back to it. Will pick up a single here. Driven away down the ground by Nikhil Jain for a single. Thirteen overs have been bowled. 86 for 2 are the USGS Gladiators. Pratiksha to Nikhil Jain. Pushed away to cover. Would have been a tight call had that have hit the stumps on the full. Sliced away off the back foot. No run there for Nikhil Jain. Pratiksha bowling to Nikhil Jain here. Goes down the ground to long off. Does Nikhil Jain for a single. Pratiksha to Sandeep Jaju. Just very close to the stumps. Will pick up a couple of runs here. Will Sandeep Jaju. Should be buy signal by the looks of it. A ball to come in the 14th. Should be power play time after this. 42 needed of 38 balls. Pushed away into the offside for a single by the looks of it. Yes. 14 overs have been bowled here. 94 for 2 are the USGS Gladiators. Mitul Shah to bowl out here. Has given away only 8 runs, has picked up a wicket in his 3 overs. Power play time. Down the ground goes Sandeep Jaju for a single. Now it will be Nikhil Jain on strike. One bounce to mid-off. Will be a single here to Nikhil Jain. Mitul Shah has been the pick of the bowlers so far for the USGS, for the AB Devils, I beg your pardon. Has been the man to watch out for. They should gain some momentum in this power play here. Should the USGS Gladiators. Flayed away through the offside. They'll come back for the second here. Mitul Shah will get some extra bounce with his height. Pulled away there by Sandeep Jaju. All the way for 6. What a strike from Sandeep. Came out of the blues, really. 100 up for the USGS Gladiators with that 6. Wonderfully done. Superb strike. Just about clears the ropes. Sandeep Jaju, 39 of 34 now. 29 runs required of 31 balls. For the first time, the runs are below the balls. Fifteen overs have been bowled here. 104 for 2 are the USGS Gladiators. Pratik Shah to bowl the final over of the power play. Driven through the offside, straight to cover. Nikhil Jain, 13 of 20. He's taken his own sweet time so far. Let's see if he can take advantage in the power play. Exactly 29 required now of 29 balls. Cut away. Straight to backward point. Looking to run a quick single here. Makes it in the end, does Nikhil Jain. Now Sandeep Jaju on strike. He would fancy the off spinner. Has already struck a maximum in the last over of the power play. Pratik Shah to Sandeep Jaju. Here we go. Cut away. In the air. Into the boundary. She'll go for 4. Very good shot there from Sandeep Jaju. Using the pace of the bowler there. Was flatter in trajectory. Was never looking to keep that down. Went over the head of point. All the way for 4. Sandeep Jaju, 43 of 36. Inching ever so close to a well-made half-century, Sandeep Jaju. Steps down, straight to mid-off there. 24 needed of 26. Pratik Shah to Sandeep Jaju here. Goes down the ground for a single. Does Sandeep Jaju. Now Nikhil Jain to reckon with. Pratik Shah. Bowling to Nikhil Jain. Goes down the ground to mid-off. Single taken there by Nikhil Jain. Nelson's on the board. 16 overs have been bowled here. Couple of wickets. No ball being signaled here. Oh, looks like a free hit coming Sandeep Jaju's way. Can he take full toll of it? Gets an outside edge. Straight to short third man. Will only be a single. 16 overs have been completed here. 113 for 2 after 16 are the USGS Gladiators. Nirav Kothari into the attack. Picks up a wicket of the very first ball in his second spell. Gets Sandeep Jaju for 44. Stepping out there, Sandeep Jaju looking to access the onside. All he manages to do is find mid-wicket rather. Getting accolades from his teammates, Sandeep Jaju deserves all of it. Has brought the USGS Gladiators in striking distance of winning this quarterfinal. Flicked away. Will pick up a single here. Will Yatin Moran get off the mark? Now Nikhil Jain on strike. Nirav Kothari the bowler. 19 needed of 22. Nikhil Jain to face up to Nirav Kothari here. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. Right up there in the block hole, well bowled by Nirav Kothari. Now Yatin Mora on strike. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide ball here. They'll also pick up a run to go along with that. Nikhil Jain facing up to Nirav Kothari. Off the back foot into the offside. Will pick up a single here, will Nikhil Jain. Yatin Mora now on strike. Just 15 runs needed of 20 balls. They don't want to go into the last over. They want to get this done and dusted well before the 19th-20th over. Flicked away nonchalantly. Finds the fieldsman. Bit of a misfield will give them a single here. USGS Gladiators winning the toss, electing to field first was the right decision by the looks of it. Bundled out the AB Devils for a paltry 132. They're now looking good to chase this down within 19 overs. Full toss. Goes through the onside. Will meet the ropes. Will the ball there? Nikhil Jain finds himself a boundary on the last ball of the 17th over. Was a full toss asking to be hit. Nikhil Jain obliged. Finds himself a boundary. 17 overs have been bowled here. 123 for 3 are the USGS Gladiators. Need exactly 10 runs from here. Do the USGS Gladiators. 3 overs in their hands. Will they complete it in this over? Let's wait and watch. Brijesh Wade being called into the attack to bowl. It will be Yatin Mora on strike. Down the leg side. Why? This should be 5 runs by the looks of it. Will be 5 runs for the batting side. Only 5 runs separate the USGS Gladiators from going into the semi-finals here. Well done, USGS Gladiators. 1 strike away from getting the runs. Cut away off the back foot there by Yatin Mora. Running a quick single and will get it in the end. Had the bowler collected the ball, the story could have been different. But a single nevertheless to the USGS Gladiators. Scoreboard moves on to 129. 5 balls to go in the over. 4 runs to get to win the match for the USGS Gladiators. Can Nikhil Jain finish it off in style? Full toss. Goes over the top of the bowler's head here. Walks a single, does Nikhil Jain. Now Yatin Mora on strike. Slammed away through the onside here. Should be a couple of runs. Will be a couple of runs. Scores are leveled. A run separates the USGS Gladiators from an important win. Rajesh way to Yatin Mora. Down the leg side, that's it. The wide does it for the USGS Gladiators. They enter the semi-finals in the silver segment of this tournament, the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. Well done, USGS Gladiators all over, with the ball in hand, in the field, with the bat in hand. They outplayed their opponents in all departments. Here's the match summary. It was the USGS Gladiators. They won the toss, had no hesitation in bowling first, bundled out the AB Devils for 132. In reply, completed the chase in 17.3 overs thanks to Sandeep Jaju's 44 of 39. Sunny Nagpal played really well for his 32 of 26. Nikhil Jain remains not out, 23 of 27 balls. In the bowling department, it was Prateek Shah who picked up a wicket in his 4 overs, giving away 28 runs. Mithul Shah was the pick of the bowlers. Gave away only 18 runs in his 4 overs and picked up a wicket. So the USGS Gladiators winning by 7 wickets here and overhauling their opponents with 2.3 overs to spare. That's 15 balls in the tank. Well, that's pretty much it for this evening. We'll see you tomorrow again at 5:30 in the evening. Till then, have some rest. Get some good sleep under your belt. Good night. Shabba khair. Thank you so much for watching. I, Jervis Ambosta, will sign off for this evening. Thank you so much.